Hello, good evening. It's time for some Minecraft today. I'm thinking to test my world with the newest update. This is still the old version or the previous version, but I'm 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 going to at least do a test upgrade. Not sure if I will upgrade the world um, like and start using the new version because not all the mods are probably updated yet since the newest version came yesterday. So it will probably take some time for the mods to update. And I have a few mods here, um, which I would like to have in the also in the new version. The no end flash I probably can update myself, but the other mods need some mod developer to update them. But yeah, that's what I was thinking to do today. Um, and maybe other things related to Tiny Takeover, the newest version. But let's see. Mm, so I need to take a backup of my world before upgrading it. So um, I might I might take it now before I go in. Well, I might first go into the world and see where I am, and maybe go into my base or something. I'm in the Nether. I was mining here. I've been mining here, as you can see. I've been mining here a lot. Well, yeah, not going to mine more just now. Let's get back to the base first and start. Then then I'll back up the world and then we'll try to update it and we'll see what happens. Let's get back into the base first. Yeah, those who might not have seen my nether mining things, that's upcoming perimeter for a wither skeleton farm at some point. But I'm like manually um, doing that, so it's taking a lot of time. But now we're back into my base, which definitely needs some work still. It's I have some things here that I need to work on, but yeah, let's let's maybe pause here and I'll take the backup. So I'll do it this way. And going back to the menu first, and I could use the backup functionality here as well, I guess. I guess that's the same. So just make a backup from here. And while it's doing that, let's set up a new instance for the new version. And then we can copy the backup over over to that instance. So I have I'm using Prism launcher. I'm not sure if people are familiar with the launcher. Some might be. I could actually do something like maybe I could I don't know if I can show how the setup is done. Let me check if there's anything specific. Um, I would like to show or something. Maybe I'll share the process, and we'll see how it goes. So I'll try to change the screen capture to the Prism launcher. I'm not sure if Prism launcher is actually updated yet. So does it work with the this is how it looks like in my screen. So I have as you can see I have plenty of instances here, which I most of them are from snapshot testing. I've been testing and showing on the streams and a uh, few of the snapshots that came for this new version. Then I have my main instance is the kind of the previous latest version, and then I have an instance for Blazing Caves, Hardcore. Well, I had an instance for playing the Minecraft Bingo as well, and then I have an instance for where I have the Border Hoarder as well. But let's try to add a new instance so you can maybe see how it looks like. I click on the Add Instance, and it of course opens up a pop-up that you can't see. Well, maybe can I could try to show the whole screen or something. Or maybe I can can I change it to the window? I can't change it to the window. So when clicking the new instance, you'll get a window like this. So here you can set the name of your instance. By default, it's based on the version, but you can change the version or change the name of the instance as you like. There's also possibility to make groups. I haven't made any groups yet on the Prism launcher, but you could group things, add groups. Then here you can select which version you would like, and if you now that the release is out to 26.1, the Tiny Takeover, you can just select it from here, or actually it's like pre-selected the latest one already here. But if you want to test some snapshots or some other versions, you can click on here on the filter to show the snapshots, and then you can select any of the snapshots. So, for example, when the new JS Cube, the 26.2, I guess, version starts having snapshots, you can see them here. But now we're going to go with the latest version. And the other things you can do here, you can if you want to have a like an import instance information from something, maybe someone sent you a configuration file, or maybe you're adding a more like a mod pack from somewhere. You can use these functions for that. And the other thing here is the mod loader. So you can choose what kind of mod loader you're using. If you choose none, that's basically the same as running the vanilla launcher without any mods. We could do that, but let's see if the Fabric. I usually use Fabric. I use Fabric mods and the mod loader. So let's see if it's available for, and what is the current version for 26.1. Oh, it seems there's two versions available. I don't know why there's like a star. Why is this recommended over this. This seems to be actually released today, if I'm not mistaken. So it might fix some things related to the newest version. So I'll pick up the newest version of Fabric. Let's click OK. Right. So now we're back into. I'll just change my screen again. Where's the launcher here? So now we're back here, and we have a new instance that's over here. What you can do for the instance normally, if you're setting up it from scratch, you can go into Edit, and let me again change the screen capture. I guess it's this one. Yes. So this is how it looks when you click on Edit. What you can do here, you can add mods, for example. So now if I click on mods, you can see I don't have any mods on this instance yet, but I can use download mods functionality to find and add some mods. I don't know if any of my mods I usually use are available. We could check. Let's just download mobs. Let's add Fabric API that's usually needed for Fabric mods. Oh, Sodium seems to be available already, so we can add that. Is there anything else? I sometimes use shaders, but that's not required for me now. But I could add iris shaders as well because they are available. Then I can search for some mods. I assume the so-called Masa mods, Lightmatic and Minihard, and those are probably not yet updated. It takes a few days at least to update them. Maybe sometimes even more, depending on how much work it is to update to a new version. Mod menu is actually already updated, so I'll take that. Hi, Dolly. Recognize the name, but from where I can't remember. Recognize me, you mean? I'm at sometimes on where we would have been a Calman's chat or maybe Deep's chat. Hello, Nordic. It's going good. I'm just showing here how I'm setting up the new instance for 26.1 in case someone wants to know how Prism launcher looks like and how do you do these things. Just like walking through the instance setup process as we are doing it here. So yeah, I'm on the mod selection. So I picked up Fabric API, Sodium, and Iris shaders, and mod menu. Most of the mods are not there yet for 26.1 Tiny Takeover because it was released yesterday. So it takes some time for mod developers to update the mods. So, but we'll add these. So what the Prism launcher also does. I think this screen is not shown for you, but I'll change the screen capture so you can see it. So it also confirms. You're confirming which mods you want to add, and it also adds if there's like a mod that is needed for some other mods to work. For example, I think the mod menu uses the text placeholder API mod, so it automatically adds the dependencies you need to have. So I'll go ahead and click OK and change the screen capture again. Looks like I need to change the screen capture every now and then because all the windows seem to seem to uh, be like that. I don't know. But now I have all the mods I selected here installed. So yeah, and Prism launcher is really easy to use. So basically that's kind of almost all you need to do is for setting up new instances. Select version you want, download mods you want, stuff like that. And now we need what we also need here is to have our world. So now we can see that we don't have any worlds here. So what you can do, you can use the V folder, which is down here, and that will open up. I believe it will not show it for you, but that will open up a folder view for me where I can drop the world file. So I'm not going to show my folders to you now right now, but I'm going to um, copy the backup from the previous world to do this world's folder here. So we can test the new release with my own world. I can test it. So let's see. So in the background, I will just open up the new window here and find the backup I made just a few minutes ago. Oh, nice. 10 streams, really? That's bonkers. That's mad. Are you still on the holiday thing, this spa, or are you back home and recorded that? Yeah. There's actually much more probably, but yeah, I guess that's what you have because the Twitch started only probably recording those after after the affiliate thing, I think. Yeah, but yeah, are you back home already, or are you still on holiday? You're home, okay, with the visitors. Just had a first quiet time, so came popping by. Oh, nice, nice. Um, okay, I need to find the folder. I have the backup of the world. Okay, I found it, and let me copy the backup to the saves folder, and then I need to, because it's a zip file, I need to unzip it as well. Zipping it now. It will take some time, I guess, to unzip. Oh, I actually did move the zip file to there. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I just need to make sure I keep the zip file. I was going to delete it after copying, but I was actually moved it to my folder. Back to work tomorrow, sadly, but it's fine. Weekend is here soon. Yeah, it's only couple of days until the weekend, anyways. And next week is next, and the week after that is are like short because of Easter. How's my day been? Oh, it's been well quite good because I I did some administrative work, which involves getting some money, so that salary and stuff. So it's always good to do that kind of things. Makes my day happy. But yeah, it's been quite good. Well, working until I got home just maybe hour ago or so. And now, yeah, actually, now that I unzip the file, I can see the world here already. Good. Let's just move the backup to some other folder that's more suitable for keeping the backups. Just a second. I'll usually keep my backups on the cloud storage, so uh, in case my hard disk crashes or something, I should be able to get back to get back to my world anyways. Okay, so the backup is now in the correct place, and we have the world file here, so our world files here. So now we can launch the instance and see if what happens with that. So I'll go ahead and close this and uh, change the. Oh, I'm getting some lag from something. Change the back to the main window here, and basically all you need to do here is just click on launch here. I'll you can see I have the older version still running because there's like a play icon there. So I'm going to stop that first so we don't consume all the memory from the computer. So I quit the instance there, and now you can see the icon is gone. So let's just go and launch this. I click on the launch. It's downloading some files in the first time. Yeah, so many instances, but now I think I can remove all the snapshot instances because we had the release now.
Press enter to enable the narrator.
And we have the instance is there up and it's running, and of course I can change it to the actual instance, and you can see we are getting loud music and stuff here. So let's go first and maybe change something. So make the default settings. If you don't want to do this kind of things, so set up all the things from the ground up. I usually do with I usually do this kind of thing, but you can. There is a file in only the corner is shown. Okay, yeah, because I did drag the window to for so it would be in the middle for the Prism launcher. Okay, we probably yeah, it was almost good. I can see there's some things I need to adjust it a bit, but I'll go first. I'll go here and change the um, change the thingy. Where is it? Because the menu is too big for me to handle. Where's the menu size? Is it not here? Is it in accessibility? I don't remember. It's usually in video settings, isn't it? Usually it's in the general settings. I just missed it. GUI scale. Here it is. Okay, let's go maybe 3. Let's try that. Okay. What's bearable? Oh, I don't think you can see it. Why? Yeah, I'm clicking something. What? Oh, I managed to somehow film my. Yeah, I see. I see the screen is not working. And I know why it's not working. Well, let me what? Okay, just a moment. I have some troubles here. Um, I don't know what I did, but uh, I'll try to fix it. Yeah, good that this. I actually saw it at the same time you said. Yeah, good for um letting me know. Um, why did that happen? Um, I need to. So basically, what happened? My disk space ran out, and that caused the uh, screen to freeze. Um, which is odd because um, well, it's odd because before the stream I made sure that I have a disk space. So there's now something. Yeah, running out of disk space is not good. Yeah, problems. Um, let me. I'll. I'll try to do something. Let's see, but if I have, if this works. If not, I might need to do something else, but we'll see. Um. So the backup is going to the cloud storage, and it should um free the disk space afterwards. But let me see if I still have. No, I don't. I don't know why it did that, and probably the stream is probably going to crash because of low disk space in any moment. So, so yeah, not that good. I don't know why all my disk space. Yeah, this got hungry. Yeah, this is not optimal. Um, well, we'll try to um free up some disk space. I need a bigger disk. Yes, I need a new computer, and I will get that in a moment. I'll I might free up something by maybe closing some applications here. Um, shoot, this is not optimal. Um, maybe I'll remove some of the some of the files from my trash can. That should give us, yeah, that gave us a few gigabytes. Mac again, or real. If by real you mean um, um, well, I don't want to go back to Linux and to Windows. I can't use Windows. I'll remove a couple of the um, extra instances I had. So maybe that's freeing up some space. Yeah, Mac. I will do Mac again. I don't think these snapshot instances have anything on them, so I'm just going to delete them. So that that will not that will free up some space, not much, but some. Okay, my world is too big, it seems. So that's why copying it's is to another instance is always like this. But it showed before the stream. I checked how much disk space I have, and I was like, oh, there's plenty, like 80 gigabytes free disk or something. I don't know where that went. I just added one new instance that copied my copied my backup. Took a backup of 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 the world and added it to the instance. So yeah, I guess that's how it goes sometimes. But we will. I'll make some space to my disk while yapping here. But yeah, I'm considering ordering a new MacBook. They just they did wonder how Apple OS would work on normal PC. Well, you can. I guess you can get it working somehow in some configurations. Yeah, but now that Apple is Apple have their own processor architecture, um, so basically it's impossible in the current versions of the OS. The previous versions you could run from there. Okay, let me see if I can free up some space on my disk. I'll where should we put our screen? Here, I don't know. Let's keep it here. Let's keep it here. Maybe I'll add a text here. What is this text? BRB, not BRB. Let's say, oh, I can. Oh, I can. Can do that. Can do technical difficulties. Please wait. Okay. Let's put that there for a moment. Okay. So I'm not going to crash the stream. Well, try to try to work around this problem. Um, Apple hardware is so expensive. Yeah, it is. The configuration I'm looking for is um it's like over. I think it's over 4,000 euros. So it's a little it's expensive. It's expensive. These they're sneaky like that. Yeah, they are. Well, they dropped the Intel architecture a few years back and made their own processor architecture and stuff like that. How do I should be able to copy my latest some of the latest files to cloud storage that would give us some storage, I guess. So let me do that. I don't know why it hogged all the disk space right now. Where are my stream thing is here. Okay. And I'll just do this. Okay. So it'll take a while, but it should um it should move the some of the bigger files to cloud storage, and then I hope that helps. I hope that helps. Um, so already I already got some files over there, and I think at least um, I think the stream is not going to crash for a few minutes at least. I think I was like uh, maybe if I have gone like for a few minutes not doing anything, I just uh, I had like zero disk space, and then everything would be crashing. But I guess we'll still just crash the screen capture, and that's all. That's okay. I'll put it back after we get some more disk space. Yeah, but yeah, so I actually can probably can show the. Well, I'm not know if you're interested, but um, I'm. They have the new models available now for Apple, so I think that's quite recent. So they clerk game court game time with kiddos. Have a nice time with kiddos. So the Apple they just released the new MacBooks um with their newest processor. So that's what I'm that was what I was waiting for, that they will do that. And now they are available. And I went to their webpage and saw the um like made the configuration like 60 something gigabytes of memory and 1 or 2 terabytes of disk space or something. That would be a good amount. Hi Anna, how are you doing? Uh, and then all the bells and whistles, and it's like over 4,000 euros. so so I was I'm no kind of I'm going to order it, but yeah, I was just holding up a little bit that the new computer is like it's going to be a little bit too expensive. Doing good, thanks. Nice. I'm just having little technical difficulties here because I ran out of disk space, so that's why my screen capture froze and stuff like that. Fortunately, the stream didn't crash yet, so I'm just trying to um, do a little spring cleaning on my disk, so I can I can I can get some disk space back. Then I can get back to business playing Minecraft. I don't know what happened because I before the stream I made sure I always make sure that I have plenty of disk space for a stream. And I don't know if it showed me the wrong number or something. Something happened. So so yeah, not ideal, not optimal. But that's how it goes sometimes. Um I could try the capture works. Because the problem with the system is that whenever the whenever the disk is on when there's like low disk space, it will stop the capture. So I can start it again. As you can see, it's working now. But if the disk space goes to below a certain limit, it will stop again the capture. So it might happen, and I'm not sure if I can do anything else than doing some cleanup on my hard disk. So that might do. Well, at least we probably now get to see how the upgrade process works. So I copied my world over here, so it should be here. Yes, it is here, and as you can see, it's the previous version. Now I think it says, yeah, this is the new thing. So if you have a previous version, it now says upgrade and play instead of just play in the new version uh, until it's upgraded. Just buy a big USB hard drive to store large files backup. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that as well. But I actually just recently upgraded my cloud storage as well to fit more things on there. But yeah, I'm probably going to do that as well. But this yeah, when I get the new, yeah, it's slow to copy files over the internet and stuff like that. Yeah, I know that, but it's also like you can um I can when I get the new computer, it will have at least twice, maybe four times more disk space. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's go ahead and try. So I have the backup of this world. Actually, it's kind of two backups because I have this world in the previous version instance, and I have a separate backup of the world as well. So I can just go ahead and upgrade this for testing, and it will actually here it will um, also suggest that uh, would you like to make a backup, and we have made a backup already, so we can just select I know what I'm doing. But of course, if you're doing this for the first time, you should take backups. So upgrading world files. Okay, upgrading work completed. It didn't take that much time to upgrade the world. um, what is changed on this version, why the files are upgraded, is that they made the folder structure and file names are different and stuff like that on the world files. So that's why this thing happens with this newest version. Okay, do you want to join the world now? Yes, let's see if it works. So this is the first time in this new version in my world. As you can see, all the uh, like the configurations. Well, not the configurations, but like the WASD jump things and all the things. Look around, use your mouse to turn, and the next thing it's going to say is to punch a tree or something like that. I'm looking at this screen and it's a little bit off, so I'll try to adjust it for you guys. Let's do what I'm doing. Not that. I don't want to move that. I want to move this. Is it up or down? It's up. Okay. Now we can see the full picture. I hope. full picture of the game. So this is how my base looks default vanilla. The glass is looking horrible because it's not continuous glass. The end flashes are here, which are horrible as well. But at least it works, I guess. We're going to test some things. Let's see if everything is working on the world. Let's do some basic testing of the storage first. So let's put something to the storage and let's see if that works. Or at least items go. Oh, I don't have pre-cam yet because I don't have the mods. Well, the sounds are so. We need to adjust the sounds a bit. Let's do something like maybe 50%, or not the weather. The weather could be lower. So actually, one thing I was saying before I ran into problems was that one thing you can do if you set up a new instance, you can copy the file called options.txt over, and that will actually like then you can get all your settings usually. Well, it usually works, but now I'm just making all the settings. Like my FOV is not what I use. I usually use 80. My keybinds are not there, so I'll change those. But we are just testing this version, so we might go back to the previous version. So this is we might not keep this world. Let's see. I'll change them anyways because otherwise I can't deal with it. So you know the default hotbar selection is like this. And some people configure it differently, but I tend to do it this way. So 1 to 5 are the numbers, but 6 to 9, I'll do Z, X, C, and V. So basically the lower row of the keyboard for the hotbar keys. This is my usual setup. We can we can just do this. I don't use the hotbar activator in creative mode, so it does not affect the debug crash, copy location, dump version info. Yeah, okay, you can change those. I don't want to do a debug crash, so let's just bind it. I don't need to copy the location as well or dump the version info. If you didn't know if you don't know what is debug crash, actually, you can press F3 and whatever the debug crash is bound by default C. So if you press F3 plus C and hold it for, I don't know, maybe 5 or 10 seconds or something like that, then it will crash your game. And yeah, let's say, well, the debug feature that's there. Okay, I think those keybinds are good hotbar keybinds. And what I'll usually do, I'll change the F5 to a mouse button. So I don't use F5 from the keyboard, but I'll use the let's use the button 5 from the mouse for F5. So basically now when I'm here, I can click on my mouse and it changes the F5. easier that way. There might be some other options I still need to tweak on the new instance as well. But those are the main things I usually do. Looks like the storage is doing its work. Maybe I'll fly up here so we can see if the items are working. Also, the gamma settings are I'm missing the gamma utils mod here, so I don't usually play this dark. Oh, actually, this is probably the default darkness as well. Brightness is default, so I usually play at least bright, so it looks a bit different. Well, not that much different, but I usually use gamma as well. And as you can see, the where is it? End flashes are happening somewhere, and I have a mod to disable them, but I need to update the mod for this version. But we'll see. It looks like the storage is working. Or is it this one? Yeah. Okay. So fine. That's fine. Then let's. I'll just let this run. Oh, it's actually done. Yeah, I was just going to say let it run to empty, and then we can go try some farms and stuff if they are still working. I'll add those. I think this is full of. Oh, this is like mixed material. Okay. Let those run. Do I have? I think I have some stuff here. I can add these. Oh, I could actually put this into the storage. I think these are like full boxes, something like that. This is a full box. Yeah. I don't know if I need to keep that netherrack, but I guess I'm keeping it. Anyways. So full boxes. And we'll just move them over. Oh, where is the box for? I think I can't reach it from here, can I? I know there's a box below this, but you can't reach it from here. I need to think a solution for this. But yeah, there's some space here, so let's put them there. I don't know if I'll ever need 4 double chests full of shulkers, full of basalt, but you never know. You never know. I think there's ads coming in couple of minutes, so yeah, this is what I was thinking. Now that I have the new instance in the upper right corner, we see the helpful text: find a tree, punch it to collect wood. What if I'll take some wood? Do I have any logs here? What if I'll do this? Can I get the message to go away? Oh, it actually went away. It didn't stay there. Okay. I did punch the wood, as it said. I'm not sure if there's more this kind of when you start the new game. Are there more like these helpful texts to get you started or something? We'll put the mining pickaxe to. Oh, now it says open your inventory with E. Thank you. Next, it says something about opening the recipe book. I think. Let's put these away since we are not mining in the Nether currently. So what I want to test is the tree farm, which is somewhere here. I think it's there. So we'll see if the tree farm works in the newest version. Oh, that was a bit loud, perhaps. We could maybe we'll put hostile mobs a little bit down. Okay, so it's still loud. So let's see if we can run the tree farm. It's there are some logs here, so craft wooden planks. The recipe book can help. Okay, I'll craft some wooden planks. Maybe from here. Let's craft some wooden planks. I'll craft them to sticks. Probably it wants me to craft a crafting table. I can get 32 crafting tables. Thank you. I can sell some sticks. Okay, at least that works. The basic vanilla features work, I would expect, but let's see if... Do I have any... I do have pale oak saplings here, so let's try if the... And then now there's adverts running, so yeah, some of you might not see this, I'm sorry, but we'll try if the tree farm works. So let's do that, and it will start dropping TNT. Nice. Maybe we'll lower the sounds a bit. And then we go here. We aim somewhere, I think here-ish. Okay, it seems to work, I think. Looks like it's working. No problems with the tree farm, at least. It's a good sign. Am I getting, you know, saplings back? I would assume so. Didn't know. I'll run this while the ads are running because it's not really anything interesting. But it looks like the tree farm is working. And I'm getting saplings, which is good. Okay, I think the ads are over now, so we can also stop this. Not like that. We'll just hop off and switch it off. Okay, so the tree farm is working. That's good. That's really good. We don't need to worry about that at least. There's a couple of more farms we want to check if they are working in this new version. So basically, today we're just going around and checking if all the farms work in this new version. And then we might try some of the new features of the update, like making tiny mobs, keeping them babies forever or something. Where should we go next? Let's go to the Wither Skelly farm. Let's see if that works. And I don't like the the iron farm is broken anyways, but actually we can test the gold farm. Where is my gold farm? Is it here? Oh, here's the Hoglin farm and the Witherskelly farm. I think the gold farm is over here somewhere. Yeah, it's here. So let's test this. I would assume this works as it should. Let's actually go back down before going to the AFK spots. Let's check how many... What do we have here before going down there? We have a few gold blocks. Let's empty it for now. So let's move these here. And why didn't that dude die? Okay, the gold farm is broken. Do you know if they changed the mob hitboxes? Wonder if mob sorters still work. The baby mob hitboxes were changed, but I don't know if any other. But this is clearly wrong. There's a pigling standing there. They should die when they drop down. So something has happened. I don't know what. Let's fly to the AFK spot. This is... I can get there. Let's I don't have... Do I have a thingy with me? No. I don't have even a spyglass with me. I might have one in... Do I have one in my ender chest, perhaps? Oh, I'm a height limit. I can't put an ender chest here. Put there. Do I have a... I might have one somewhere. I don't know where, though. Did it unload during falling and update reset something? I don't know. Oh, -1 ender chest, I guess. But I can fetch it. Where did that thing fall? That's there. I just want to see if I'm getting any gold and what else is happening. Oh. What do you think of this? So the gold farm is broken. The piglins... Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. Do you know what this is? I know why this is... what's happening. But do you know what's happening? Most mobs die from this fall. Why don't these die? can tell you. The mobs that are here, they probably have more HP, so they don't die from this drop. And why do they have more HP? Because they are so-called leader zombies. This is a change they did. They added mobs with more HP. So yeah. Or they did something else to the mobs. I don't know. That's my theory. I got 2 blocks of gold. I don't know. We need to test this. I need to take this into creative and test this. So yeah, as you can see, some of them drop down and die. But I'm pretty sure these are mobs with more HP. So they are not taking enough damage from the fall to die anymore. That's interesting. That's gonna break a lot of things. Interesting. First broken farm. Okay. Nice or not nice. Let me look into if I have a no, I don't have a spyglass over here. I could make one. Do I have one? What is the other shulker for tools? I think it's probably this one. Spyglass. I do have a spyglass. Okay. Since I don't have zoom or anything, I can use this. So we can zoom into those. I would think some other farms are player-based gold farm are the ways to go, I guess. Yeah, probably you need to kill them with other ways. I guess I could do some other way to get rid of them as well, but we'll see. I would imagine the Hoglin farm still works. Let's get up to the AFK spot here. And we can't see anything because of... You can't see anything. So, but we'll stay here for maybe half a minute and then go down. Hi Jen, thanks for the look. Have a nice look. Okay, let's go down and see. Are there any hoglins? Yes, there are. So the hoglin farm is working. Good. I think probably the collection system is working too. Yeah. Looks good. Hoglin farm is working. I need more rockets. Give me more rockets. Okay, let's see if the Wither Skelly farm works. I would assume it works, but you never know. So I need to build a new gold farm. Am I going to the right direction even? I don't know. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. We'll see. Yeah, this is the Wither Skeleton farm, so it's up there. could add a either skellies. Let's see if this farm works. I don't see any particular reason why this wouldn't work. Let's see. Do I have things here? I have coal. I have skulls. Let's empty this from. Maybe I'll take. Maybe I'll take. So that's only full stacks. So we can see a bit easier if the farm works. This I don't care. I think this is working. They are loud. I don't have my mod that controls the sound, so I need to do something like this. Okay, that's a little bit better. Oh, I forgot to fill my inventory. That'll do it. Looks like the Wither Skelly farm is working. Oh, I got one skull. At least the basic mechanics is working, and I'm pretty sure the storage I cooked up for it works as well. It's janky, but it's working, I guess. I hope. Yeah, it seems so. It's working. It should be. I should like make a faster storage for this, but I don't care. It's okay. Is the storage new? It's quite recent. I made it a couple of months ago. Off stream, not like off camera. I just made a like thing that makes the coal blocks and bone blocks, and then in one chest you get the skulls, and then there's like a dump chest, and if the dump chest is full, then all the other things that are coming here are just thrown into the fire. So you can, if you want to get something from here, you can get something. Yeah, the storage is new, so I guess it's working. We got like some coal here. This is probably the bone thingy. I guess. Yeah, looks so. Looks like that. I'll just put everything back. I don't need those. Yeah. So it's a like a, I don't know, just a something I tried to quickly create, so we have at least some kind of storage. I didn't like the half broken stone sword. Might need it sometime. Yeah, that's why I'm burning all the extra basically. I needed this. I needed the storage actually for easier way to get coal for my smelter. So, and I found out the this Ironixo for farm is actually quite good for XP as well. So it's not a bad bad farm for XP. You'll get fairly amount of XP from this farm as well. But it seems to work, and that's fine. That's fine. So we'll leave it to that. What is here? Oh, the half broken stone swords are here. Might need those sometimes. You never know. I don't know if I'll make an army of something with stone swords. Perhaps. Okay. So gold farm is broken. Tree farm works. Widow scary farm works. Hoggling farm works. Do we have? We do have. Yes, we have. We have Froglight farm. I don't see any reason why Froglight farm would be broken. It should work. I don't know why it would be broken, but let's see if it works. And we could try to fix the iron farm. Well, we could run it with a couple of zombies. I think there's a couple of zombies left. We could run it with a couple of zombies as well. That's a possibility. At least we can see if it like works at all. I messed up the storage for this when I was adding like a new. I added a new hopper minecart here, but I didn't take into account that they collide into each other and then then it stops or something. It doesn't matter. I'll fix it sometime. We'll go. Oops, we're going to go here. We're probably not going to see anything from here, but let's wait for, I don't know, 20 seconds or 30 seconds or something for the magma cubes to spawn. And let's see if this farm works. I would assume it works, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe that's enough for waiting. There should be some magma cubes. Yes, there are. So we can see if it works. It's working, I think. I might need to, if I would take this seriously, I might need to add a couple of frogs there, but it's okay. The thing I'm worried in updates are if the iron golem takes damage. I don't think that's an issue here. They're like frozen. They're so slow. Oh. He went down. Okay, I think this is working. At least the iron damage didn't take damage in like a 30-second test. So I would need to run like maybe an hour test or something to see if the iron golem takes any damage. But I guess that's okay. It looks okay. I don't see any reason why this would not work. I also added some filters here. So yeah, but as said, the collection system is not working correctly, so need to fix that sometime. Any other farms? We could check the wool farm if that's okay. Do I have my bed with me? I do. Good. What mobs? I probably have been here last time at night time, so there are some mobs. 10 hour at least. That's usually the normal to claim it works. Yeah, but I think I can see if it works in an hour or so, or if it has any problems. So let's see if this is working. I would assume it is. I don't know any mechanics that would have changed this. Looks good. I might want to build like a building here sometimes, or move the farm somewhere else, but I don't know why I have. Oh, I actually do know why I have the chickens here. But yeah, it looks like it's working. I think. Are the sheep eating? Yes, they are. Okay, good. It is. Yeah, it's almost full here, but yeah, it gets more. Okay, it's working. Well, no changes to any mechanics that would break this as far as I know. So that's working. Do we have some other farms? Well, we do have the super smelter. Could test that. I don't think there's anything that would break it, but well, you never know. Um, let's test the flying machine sugarcane farm. It's over. What? What the golem? Why there are two golems here? Um, well, why there's these guys? They've been here before, so it's not version dependent thingy. Okay, let's test this farm. Oh, there's slime, so the slime chunks work. The good old slimes. Everybody is excited to get the new slimes, but we'll get them. Oh, we could run this to see if this works. So this is just a basic moss farm. Where's the switch? It's somewhere here. Oh, you need to go from. Can I get like here? This is the actual way, but I'm just lazy. Okay, I think that's working. We'll maybe go up there and see. Let's see from here. Is this working? This is working. So no problems with the moss farm. At least this kind of design. Looks like working. It's working. That's fine. Just go shut it down. Mm, I would imagine the cactus farm works. Also, this seems to be my slime ball storage. There shouldn't be any differences in things like lava farms or like I I I, I don't know why they wouldn't work in the new version. So they should, but let's see if the flying machine thing works. So let's run this. I'm not. This is probably not fully grown yet, is it? Yeah, it's not fully grown yet. So we don't get the full amount of things, which sometimes breaks the minecart when it's coming to the yeeter. Because if the minecart is not full, it sometimes goes into this hopper here instead of the other hopper that feeds the minecarts to here. But that's a known issue anyways, so we'll deal with that if that happens. And they usually wait for the field to so that it's fully grown, so all the mine carts um, get something into their inventory. I see a iron farm working. It seems the mini iron farm is working at least. That's good, I guess. Oh, oh, my image is frozen again, and no one said anything. I will start the capture again. I've been yapping about the farms over here. But yeah, the I tested the while the image was frozen. I tested the moss farm over there. It worked, and now I was testing this flying machine sugarcane farm, and it seems to work just fine. So that's okay. So I think the only thing left is the super smelter, which is a bigger thing than this one here. This is just my like small furnace area here. Um, these are working. Yeah, most of the farms are working. It's good. I should be able to free up some disk space soon. Okay, I got to capture rows again. But let me see if the how I'm going with that. We'll put the text back. Mm. So I'm moving a large file to the cloud storage. It will take maybe a few minutes still to upload, but when it's uploaded, then I should have free disk space for the rest of the stream, I think. And yeah, then I can actually play without interruptions, I hope. Let me check if the what how we are running on time wise. Mm, so it's half past now. Let's go to stream manager. Okay, we're halfway there. I was thinking maybe I should take my break like now, but I want to take it when the ad break is coming. So it's and it should be in 25 minutes. So well, okay, it is what it is now. I didn't expect this to be a problem today, but it seems to be so. So we'll just have to leave it for a while. But I think um it should be like maybe 10-ish minutes or something. Then I'll get over this technical difficulty. Um, but maybe I'll take a short break meanwhile. So yeah, I'll need to stretch a little anyway. So maybe a couple of minutes of break here. So I'll be back in. I'll be back in. Uh, let's say 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Mhm. Let's restart the capture again. Mm, like so. And now I think the file is I was uploading is uploaded. I hope so. So basically, what I need to do is to kind of remove the file from my disk. Now it's on my cloud storage, so I can free up some disk space. That should be that should help with the technical difficulties. I hope. But we'll see. Um, not sure if it did yet, but um, I hope it will. I hope it will help. We'll see. Did it stop the capturing of the music as well? Let me check. Yes, it did. Sorry, you've been without music for all this time. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, I put it back. I didn't see it. I only thought the screen capture was stopped, but actually the music was stopped as well. Uh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't notice that. Um, maybe the system will. Maybe the system will um, free up the disk space for me. I hope. I hope. Well, I'll continue playing, and we'll see if it breaks again. So yeah. Oh, it's nighttime here over here. This should be quite fairly good um, lit up, so there shouldn't be that much mobs spawning around here. Um, well, there are phantoms though. Let's get to the portal before the phantoms get to me. Hmm. Do I have more farms I would like to test in this new version? I could check the slime farm, the gas farm as well. Yeah, actually, yeah. Let's check if they are working. I don't know if anything's changed for guests or slime yet, at least. So I would assume this is working, but well, we'll see. We'll see if it's working. Oh, I'm doing too high. I think you just go here and wait for the ghast to spawn. Oh well. Oh, it's there. Uh, it's not the. This is. Yeah, I think you should stand here. Yeah. Okay. You should get a ghast like every. I don't know if it's every 30 or every 15 seconds or so. It looks like working. It's working. Or not. Did it break? No. No. It's not the fastest one, but it's. It seems to work. Let's test this. Yeah, it is working. Nice. So this is INX04 ghast farm, and if you're wondering, you're just tuning in and wondering why doesn't the ghast shoot me while I'm standing here and it's there. It's because of this composter. The composter blocks the view of the ghast, so ghast doesn't see me. It is interesting. That's how it works. Well, one of the mechanics of the farm. The actual mechanics are this are these portals here. So the ghasts spawn in here and immediately go through the portals, and in the overworld there's a portal elevator kind of thing that then puts them back to the place where you kill the ghasts. Okay, let's see if the slime farm and the witch farm. Actually, witch farm is the one I'm more interested in, but let's see if the slime farm works. So, if we stand here, I think the slime farm should be working. Slime farm is down there. Yeah, we see some slimes there. So seems to be working. I don't see any reason why the slime farm wouldn't work. I don't think they've touched any slime mechanics yet. I hope they don't change a lot when they are introducing the new slime in the next version, but yeah, let's see if the which farm works. So the AFK place for that is up here. So basically just standing up here, then the witch farm down below should be working. There's also an AFK spot there where I can go if I want to have both the slime farm and the witch farm working. So I have a place in the middle as well for both. You can't really see inside without free cam. I could change these to maybe tinted glass or something so you could see inside. But yeah. Okay, let's go down and see if the farm is working. So I think we should hear a couple of witches. Yeah, I heard a witch, and it seems to work. I left it running. Well, it does have a hopper clock, so those are pretty reliable anyways, even if you don't turn them off. But kind of you should turn this off. You're not AFKing here. Let's see if we got drops. I probably have something here, like from the previous sessions. So not all of this came just right now. Probably just maybe a few things, but yeah, a good amount of redstone here. I can just leave them here. I don't really need it at this moment. Okay, the witch farm, slime farm seems to be working. Do I have any more farms? Oops, I'm just flying everywhere. I could try to get the iron farm working. Basically, I think I'll just turn it on, it should work. Even there's like a couple of zombies only. So, where do we access that farm? I think we should go through this portal here, which is a portal I need to move at some point. This is the it says ocean temple or monument, I guess it's the correct term here, but yeah, well, the monument is long gone. There's no monument here. There's no monument here. But yeah, there used to be. So I think I have a couple of zombies left here. A few of them glitched in some previous version, so. But yeah, there's a couple of zombies up there. So if we just turn this on, like so, it should start working. Why there are... Oh, it's from my previous visit here. I left some eggs there. Okay, so So we could load the ender pearls. Can we get? Can I get? I don't know. Maybe I'll use the crafting tables. We could load the ender pearls to see if that's working. That was a problem in some version that, and you load it up back to the world. The ender pearls were jumping too high, and I had the block here above, like covering this, and then um, I was teleported here, which wasn't that nice. Why? Why have I made this like this? One here, one there. I don't understand myself. And get up there, please. Thank you. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Okay. The last one, I probably just need to break the glass or something to get here. Can I get there? Well, it's surprisingly difficult. Okay, I should have a pearl there also now. So now the pearls are loaded, so all the chunks here should be loaded. Let's get back to the nether side to see if the farm is working. I would assume it is, but well, you never know what breaks in new versions. So, and then there's only two zombies, so it's not working like optimally, but in optimal way. But it should work. It should work. Oh, maybe the villagers need to sleep first, though. I didn't take that into account. Um, I'll clear this chest so we can see if something comes through. I'm thinking the villagers might need to sleep first. So let's get back there and let's see if it's if the nighttime is near or not. Well, it's quite soon. It's not that I need to do I need to adjust my rendering distance? It's um oh. Okay, this is the default, I think. 16 by and 12. Let's add some distance here. Because I couldn't see my gunpowder farm. I was thinking that I need to check if the gunpowder farm still works. So we'll go here in the clouds we are, it seems, and but if we crouch, we are off from the clouds. Let's see. Oh, there's okay. There's again ads coming in 2 minutes and 40 seconds or so. So sorry about those. Can't really help it. I saw a couple of creepers there, so yeah, there's a couple of more. Okay, looks good. Let's see if the creepers are getting... Oh, there's some Nautili here. Well, at least one Nautilus. Oh, yeah, this looks okay. Nothing is blowing up here or anything. And there's some drops probably from previous sessions or something. That bouncing looked odd, but I think that's something they did before as well, so I guess okay. Okay, the sun is going down, so we will go here to see if the villagers will sleep, and then we'll see if the iron farm works. Because you usually need the villagers to reset the sleep timer a bit for it to work. Oh, I can see these villagers here are not going into the beds even. So that could be a problem sometimes in with the farm. The villagers are claiming some bed they are not able to reach or something, I guess. Um I might sleep the night myself because I'll get rid of phantoms. But I need to reset some of the beds probably then. Let's stop the farm for a while, and let's get up there somewhere. Which one of these is that goes to? Well, maybe they all go to the last floor here. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to break these bits and um, and put them back, I guess. Um, some blocks. So how would I do this? Maybe I'll just do something like this. So break the bed here. Don't lose the bed. You should not lose the bed. And then put the bed back. Oh, I heard a golem. Oops, that's the wrong place for the bed. Uh, well, what? I don't know why it went there. Okay, now it's in the correct place. Uh, yeah, since I heard the golem, it's already working. A bit at least. Mhm. Let's turn down the mobs a bit. And the environment. Maybe it's the block noises. I'm having hard time with the portal noise. It's still there. Well, can't help it. I can do this. So now it's more bearable. Oh, the ads are running. So, well, give me that. Okay. I probably need to get to. I can just do this. Okay. So at least these 3 beds are now reset. Oh, maybe the villagers that are near those beds will go to their beds. Oh, I lost a dude. It spawned in the wrong place. Yeah, fixed. I might need to fix all of the beds, but well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll. Oh, it's only like half of the day. Lots of zombie piglins spawning here as well again. Mm. Oh, the zombies are in the up position. Okay. Oh, because I didn't do what I should have done. So whenever you turn the farm off, you should actually make sure that all these are in upwards position. That lowers down the zombies. I think it says it somewhere here. Put trapdoors up when turning off the farm. Didn't do that, but that's okay. But at least it spawned some golems, so it should be working. I don't know if the golems are spawning um constantly. We'll see. I don't actually need this mechanic now since I only have a couple of zombies there, but um doesn't really matter. Mm. Yeah, what I would like to see, not here where there are no zombies. We could actually get some zombies here. It could be possibility, but what I would like to see here is that when it gets night, are these guys going to their beds? I think well, because that's a way to fix these kind of issues. You break the beds and put them down again, and then the villagers can get to their beds and go to sleep at night. And the sleep timer resets, and then they're able to spawn some golems. Currently, The golems are probably not spawning. Let's see if they are. If they are spawning, we should see a golem somewhere here-ish in these portals. Well, there's only zombie piglin. Oh, there was a golem, I think. It went through the portal. Okay, and I've fixed the hard disk space issue now, so we should be clear for the rest of the stream. That's good. So we shouldn't get any more freezes on the capture today. Good. But we should get more zombies here. What happened was that in some version of Minecraft, the zombies that are like standing on this block here, which is then moved up and down, and then there's a few blocks surrounding them. But in the lower parts of the farm, like in this floor, there's no zombie on either side, and it's the same with the first floor. What happened in some version is that the piston pushed the zombie, and I think it glitched through the blocks or something like that, and that's yeah, that let the zombies walk out, and um, a couple of them I found. I think a couple of them I found here. Like they went into the water, and I found them here. And a couple of them went through the portals and died on the nether side. So yeah, but now it's getting nighttime, so we can see if those villagers are going to sleep. On this floor. Oh, they are sleeping. Okay, good. They're all sleeping actually. So I didn't actually then need to reset the beds anyways. So that's good. Maybe it's just a problem for some of the lower levels. It seems to work here. Good. Okay, now we can see the nether side if we get any golems there. We should. Not that much, because we have only a couple of zombies. But we should get a few spawns now and then. Yeah, there's some golems. They were in the lava, so yeah, there were some couple of golems here. Why is the lava so uneven? Not that it matters, but I never noticed that it's like here, not evenly here. Maybe I built the farm wrong. I don't think it matters, but this is the first time I noticed that lava is not even on like both sides. Not that it. Oh, we got some iron here. So the iron farm is working, despite of it having well, missing zombies that should be there. But it's working with that capacity it has. And I'll probably going to turn it off because I'm running out of storage space here. Or I could take a couple of shulkers from here and move those to the storage. We could do that. That's okay as well. We'll take these, and we'll take these. And then a few of these. Let's just empty the farm as we how much as much as we can. One more. Okay. Let's leave the other blocks here. Okay, couple of shulkers. So I can leave it running for a while, but I need to at some point I need to turn it off anyways because then I'm again running out of. This is a similar problem I had with my hard disk space, running out of storage space for the iron farm every now and then. I could I make a bigger storage here? I guess I could, but it's not that easy because there's the filters and the stuff. If I build this higher, then I have more space, which I could then use to build a storage down here, but maybe a shulker loader. Yeah, but it's like a non-issue anyways. Let's go here briefly. I just want to reset my spawn back here before going to the end. Not that it matters that much, but we'll do it anyway. Yes, another moss farm, but since the moss farm on the city works, or the town works, we don't need to test it here. I don't know if I have any more farms to test for the new version. Do I have more farms? The only thing that broke was the gold farm. And that's quite okay. I might be able to fix some of that, or I can just build another gold farm. I would assume my bee farm still works. Let's see. Yeah. Probably nothing special in this farm. It should work. Yeah. Well, I should empty it. Saying that and not doing that. That's empty. We'll put the iron shulkers here. So this is why I don't need to run the iron farm. I have plenty of iron here. Anyways, so no worries about that. We can run this to the storage. So, but as we saw already that the storage is working. But we could try if the I would like to test the multi-item sorter, perhaps. What should I run it with? I could go get some blocks which are here, like some wood or maybe something else. Like maybe things from here. Hmm. Yeah, that's one thing I should test, the multi-item sorter. I'd like to know if that works. I could just take a few blocks from here and there. What do I have here? Nothing. Okay. Maybe I'll just take a... Let's take a stack of all this. Well, I don't even have dark oak sap. Do I even filter saplings here? I guess I do. Well, let's filter in some plank. Cherry leaves. Maybe that much. And mud bricks. Okay, let's try these. Mud bricks actually. Well, I used to have the mud bricks here. But yeah, I guess I just moved them to the multi-item sorter section, so they are there now. While those blocks are going, they shouldn't interfere. So let's just drop these here, and we'll see if the multi-item sorter part of this storage still works. So, what would be a good viewing angle? Maybe the happy cast. Let's go. Let's go here. This is so slow. But I guess we can get a good view of the multi-item sorter. Maybe here-ish. So the blocks are not here yet. They will actually go through the other multi-item sorter first. So let's see if that's properly handling all those blocks. Now there's something happening. I see redstone flashing there. That's good. I think it's processing items, but none of the items I put there should go through this. So it basically just loops through all these filters, and then the items should go back to the water stream here soonish. Okay, let's see. Some of them should come any minute. Yeah. Those were the oak saplings. Yeah. Okay. That works. Then let's see if the items get into the correct chests here. So I think they should go to the kind of first chest. Yeah, it seems so, because the torches here are not lighting up. That means that this filter is working. And whenever all the saplings are handled, we should get. What did I put there? I think I put dark oak planks. Okay, then there's some. This might be the dark oak filter here. So I think that's working. Looks good from here. We can go check the chests as well. So let's see if we got the items back. Yes, the saplings are here. And planks are here. What else did I think I took cherry leaves. Yeah, they're here. And mud bricks. Not here yet. I think they're still on the filters. So should be here any moment. Yeah, they're coming. That's good. I don't remember how many I had, but 30 something. 7? Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Okay, I think the multi item sorter is also working. No problems there. That's good. Then we could test the super smelter thing. Oh. And we could test this as well. Oh, what did I do there? Don't know why it's flashing. I made some stupid thing there, probably. But let's test this thing over here. What do I have here? Oh, fuel. Good. I think I filled in. Yeah, there should be coal. Yeah. Okay. Fine. So let's put into the input this sand. I don't see any reason why this shouldn't work, but we'll test it anyways. Let's turn on the smelter and should start delivering the items to the furnaces. It should get. I'm actually noticing I don't have closed captions on. Is it in here? Yes. So we can see what is happening. Furnace crackles, so the furnaces are working. And soon we should get something to the output. Yes, we are getting output. It looks like it's working. So, yeah. I don't see any big issues. The gold farm was the only thing. Maybe we should now get. Well, I'll. Oops, don't want to go here. Maybe we should leave this running, so we'll get a shulker of glass. It's quite fast, but like not the fastest farm. I think this has 64 furnaces. Is it furnace? I don't know how the plural works. Let's leave it running for a while. Oh, I need to test the Enderman farm. I don't think anything. Well, it's unlikely that it's broken, but let's test it. Furnace is choke. Is it furnaces? The I hate those end flashes. The Latin plurals are odd. The Enderman farm is working. I wouldn't expect anything else, but yeah, it's working. Yeah. Nothing special here. It's okay, I guess. I still haven't put a carpet there to get the XP. uh, one day, one day, one day. Yeah. Okay. So the Enderman farm is working. That's good. Um, we could see if we can get the end flash thing working. I mean, disabling the end flashes. I know you can do this. You can go into options and is it accessibility? And you can do these hide sky flashes. This would like if I put it on, what it will do, it will like not completely disable the flashing thing, but it will reduce it. Like you can still see the flashes, but at least the color of the ground is not changing. But you can still see and hear the flashes. If I'll add, I don't know if it's like a weather thing, like a weather control. Let's put weather to maximum. And let's wait for the next flash. I think. Yeah, where is it? It should come like every 15 seconds or 30 seconds or so. Hello, Bo. Welcome. How are you? Yeah, you can still hear and see the actual flash, even you can't see the effect on the ground. So you can't completely disable it from here. You need to use a mod to completely disable that. This is, I mean, whoever in at Mojang thought that this looks good when the flash comes and the terrain here changes to pink. Oof, I can't stand that. Here we could try to update the mod if that works. I'm doing good, good, nice. I've been just testing the new version, all the farms I have. I found out my gold farm is broken. So, but all the other farms are working, and the other things like storage, super smelter, things like that are working. Gold farm is broken. That's the only thing. I could try if my little contraption here is working, but I don't want to overdo it because I do have lots of shulkers here. What was that? Oh, hydrate. Oh, thank you. Let's hydrate. That's a good shout. Everyone hydrate. Thank you, Anna. Okay, so we do have a lot of empty shulkers here, but I do have a system here. If I step on this pressure plate, if I keep standing on it, it will just keep working. But if I briefly go there and go back, it throws me a shulker box. But if I keep standing there, it just keeps throwing me empty shulker boxes. So that's kind of thing. Yeah, gold farm's gonna break. At least my farm did. Yeah, my farm did break. So I think it's the leader zombie mechanic that broke it. So some of the piglins, not piglins, some of the zombie piglins now probably have more HP because they are like leader zombies or something like that. I think that's the mechanic. So those gold farms that have player kill, I think those are okay. You just need to whack them more if they have more HP. Okay, yeah. Let's venture out to the world and oh, I did I leave something running there? I left the oh, I left this super smelter running. Oh, well, I guess that's okay. It's if it I can fix it if it breaks. So what I want to do now is to get to kind of the content of the update. Now that I can see that almost all my farms are working. So you know what is the content of Tiny Takeover, probably. The tiny mobs. So how do we get tiny mobs? We need to breed some mobs, I guess. Can I breed the cows here? Do I have any wheat somewhere? No, I do have wheat seeds here. No wheat. Okay, I'll need something. I need some things I can use to breed. Perhaps for cats. These I can use for pigs. I think I need something for cows, like hay, wheat. I think. Do I have any wheat with on me? My ender chest. No, I guess not. Okay. I don't know if I even have a wheat farm or like a field of wheat. I actually do. I actually do. Now that I remember, I have a field of wheat somewhere in the town. In the desert. It is not deserted. Desert. I'm just going to again say the word dessert wrong because I can't. I'm almost mixing up with dessert and dessert. Like you know, I just can't say it right. What we are going here to the town. I think I have some wheat here, growing up there at least, so we can snatch some wheat from here. Yeah, and maybe we can see the new rabbits here because this place always is filled with rabbits. So let's see the new rabbits. The animation is so. You're looking at my carrot, aren't you? Um, they are always eating my carrots here. All my carrots and all my. I don't know if they eat the potatoes. Probably not. Let's just eat the carrots here. Let's get a baby one. Hi. That's the dirty rabbities. Yeah, they do that, and that's quite cute. Okay. Uh, These are quite bulky, like big, blocky. Like I don't know. I guess that's okay. Okay, rabbit. Um, do I have any cats in the village? Any? I might have. I do have some cats here and dogs. Cats and dogs. But there's a dog or wolf. Oh, here's a cat. Do I have any wild cats though? I could. I could. Oh, there's one cat more. I don't think the wild cats are actually spawning because I have so many tamed cats here. So let's see. Can we get a baby cat? Uh, like, yeah. Oh, what? What? Isn't it raw fish? Why? Oh no. Okay, got a baby cat. You should be like tamed cats. You don't go anywhere. Or well, maybe you just follow me. I mean, okay. But now we need to get the golden dandelion to keep this as a baby, as a kitten. Um, dandelions. Well, if I would be a dandelion, I would be um somewhere here. But there's a rabbit on the tree. Why aren't the tree? Um, dandelions. There's also an Enderman with the block here. Why? Why are you here? Stealing my blocks, aren't you? He went away. Okay. Dandelions. Dandelions. He didn't go. Oh, he did went away. Hmm. Okay, I can see some dandelions. So I think when I'll pick one, I'll get the new recipe for the golden one. Yes. Okay, let's take a few. Then we need to get gold nuggets. It's a shame that the gold farm is broken, but I mean, getting gold nuggets is not that hard. Okay, you have 16 dandelions, so let's craft. Let's craft some golden ones. Oh, I got the new recipe for a name tag now as well. Now that I got some nuggets in my inventory. So that's a new thing as well. Golden dandelions. Okay. A new recipe as well. Or new recipe. A couple of them actually. Okay, so you can use the golden dandelion in a similar way that normal dandelion. So it will produce yellow dye if you want to use it for that. Um, I don't know why you would do that, but it's possible. Okay, let's fly back. Let's put some wings on so we can fly. I hope the kitten has not grown yet. So I can try the dandelion. Where did I leave them? Here. Okay. You will be a kitten forever. I know it sucks, but that's the way it is. um. Okay. Should we? I need. Well, I need a couple of bones for all the Or what do I need actually? Oh, I can actually use pork chops, I guess. So the bones are for taming and pork chops are for. I need to unseat one of them. Both of them? Okay, both of them. Okay, you will be a puppy forever. Yeah. You can be a puppy. Come here. Yeah, there. You could stay with your parents there. Yeah. Don't. Just come here. Come here. The dogs. Okay. You stay here. Actually, I don't know how many of the different. Oh, I'm lacking. I only have like 12 from 2 by 2. I'm lacking a lot, and I only have like 5 different wolf variants. Oof! I need to go hunt. Well, not hunt, but like find new wolves. Okay, I have all the cats. I did that early game, but I don't have all the wolves. Okay. Um. Oh, the wheat for the cows and and sheep. I guess we can just joink some from here. No one will notice since they are sleeping. Okay, with this we can get a couple of little cows and sheep. Let's. I do have a cow pen here. Okay. You two get a baby cow. And the baby cow, where did he go there? You will be baby forever. Okay. As you can see, it consumes the golden dandelion whenever you use it. So it's like one use, not like multiple use. Oh, what is that horse doing? Come on, calm down. Yeah. Okay. I should like sleep the night, but I don't know if I care that much. Maybe I do. I don't. I don't want all of the bad mobs spawning and stuff. Okay, let's. I could find like wild sheep, or I could use the sheep, the wool farm, and get a sheep there, like a baby sheep. And maybe I'll add a baby sheep here. Any. Ooh, we can get a lot of little chicken. Nice. Oh, the mine carts are quite loud. Can I do anything with about that? What is the mine cart? Is it blocks? I don't know. Probably not blocks. Mine carts are something else. Probably players. Let's reduce it. No, it's not players. Ambient? Or friendly mobs? I don't know. Friendly mobs? Yeah, my cards are friendly mobs. I guess. Okay. Should be blocks. Minecarts. No, they're friendly mobs. The logic of music settings are I can put blocks at 100%. It doesn't change anything, but if I'll change the Friendly mobs to 0. We don't have any minecart sound. Yeah, that's the Minecraft logic. Friendly mobs. The minecarts are friendly mobs. Let's keep the block at 50, maybe. Yeah. Okay, but we were not here testing the sound engine. We are here to... What color should we get? It doesn't really matter, but... Ooh. Can I... Can I do a small, like a baby Jeb? Is that possible? Let's do this. Sorry. This. That. Could you? Yeah, thank you. Hey, baby thingy. Come here. I don't have anything to... get him here. I don't know if I don't know if he's a he even. Probably she. Because sheep. I don't know. That joke I know. Do I have leads? Yes. Okay, where did that... Come on, I need to be able to... You're ruining my thing here. First of all, you will be small. Second of all, you will be coming with me. Yes. You come with me. Do I have... I do have... Yeah. Let's put him here. But it's a she. Let's put her here. Let's fix the minecarts. The minecarts are fixed. Okay. So, yeah, I want to see if we can get a baby chip. I don't know if that's possible. Do we have? We should have. Yeah, we have plenty. You didn't see anything. Nothing to see here. Let's get rid of the evidence. Okay. That's good. Why ink sacks? Why dirt? I don't know. Okay. A name tag. So I need paper, and I need a nugget, which is not here. Nuggets. So I'll craft my first crafted name tag. The nuggets I put here. I think it's only one, but let's craft a few. If I have paper. That is. Do I have paper? I'm not sure. Only maps. I see paper here. Let's get some paper. Okay. I think that's plenty. Hello, Cucumber. Hi, welcome. What's up? I'm testing the new update in my world. Um, so, crafting name tags the first time. Of course, I had name tags from other sources quite some time already, but those were the first I crafted. And then I still need an anvil. You can craft name tags now, yes, in the newest update, Tiny Takeover 26.1. You can now craft name tags, and we can keep mobs as babies, so this will not grow. I should have some anvils. Yes, I do. I was thinking, can I get? Is it underscore Jeb or Jeb underscore? I can't remember. Jeb underscore probably. So a Jeb sheep. Yes. So now I have a baby Jeb sheep. So what's the benefit? Nothing except the babies are cute, I guess. Um, there are ads coming in 10 seconds, so brace yourselves. I will take a short break while the ads are running. So nothing interesting is not going to happen while the ads are running. Maybe we'll put the game to. Maybe we'll pause the game while the ads are running. Yes, this is a forever world. Yes. Um, I'm. I wasn't sure if I'm going to keep. This is like a copy in the new version, so I wasn't sure if I'm going to keep this copy, but almost everything seems to work in the new version, so I might keep it. Okay, now the ads are running. So let me take a quick break. Okay, we're back. Where were we? Here. Okay, so let's make a couple of more small mobs. We did the sheep, we did the cat and dog and cow. We could try getting a horse as well. I do have one horse here. Actually, well, I need golden carrots for horse. I can make some. Mm. If I would be a horse, where would I be? Like, probably some plains or something like that. So let's craft the golden carrots first. And I need something. Well, I can just tame the horses without anything. But I could have like hay bales or something. Um, I do have. Oh, actually, I was going to make chicken first. That was my idea over here. So we can see the new chicken as well. I like the new chicken. They're nice. There's of course the different variants for the different biomes. Let's maybe keep a couple of these as babies. That way. Not all, because that would be too much. But yeah. Can I get... Oh, I would need the different kind of eggs for the different kind of chicken. Okay. I think there's some horses here, actually. I've seen some horses here. Yeah. There's some horses. But I didn't craft the... Oh, there's some chickens here as well. These are from my... Well, I tried to get the new record disc that was added in the last version, but the previous version, but I never got it. But horses. So I need the I need some of these might be tamed already actually. Yeah, for example, this is already tamed. Um I'll just need a couple. And I need a couple of golden carrots to breed them. So let's make a couple of golden carrots. Okay, some nuggets. Well, actually, I need only 2. Let's make a couple. Okay, now we just need 2 horses. There's one, but are there more? Somewhere? I see some over there. I'm not sure if these are already tamed. Let's test. Oh. They're so spread out. Like one horse here, one horse there. Oh, there's a couple. Are you tamed? Yes, you are. Are you tamed? Yes, you are. Okay, then I can breed you. So that's new horse baby. And we'll keep him as baby. I could name them, but yeah. They will not despawn anyway, so. The other thing I want to do at some point is to get lots of baby gastlings, but that will be a project for some other day, I believe. I haven't been into this. Is this cave going down anywhere? Not really. Okay. So what I was doing here once, well, quite long time ago, I put some chicken all over the place and tried to spawn the chicken chockies, but I didn't get any. So, well, I guess I had bad luck on that because I wanted to get the lava chicken music disc, but yeah, I couldn't get any chicken chockies to spawn here, and I couldn't care to build a mob farm for that. That I could have done like a mob farm for that specific purpose to get that disc, but yeah. Okay, so now we have a horse. Oh, there's some pigs over here. We could do. I didn't do the pig yet, so let's get a little piggy, little one. You're so derpy. And you will be. Well, if I could hit you with the dandelion. Okay. That's a pig done. What else could I breed? Armadillos, I guess. I would need. I'll need spider eyes for that, I guess. Um, Camels. I need couple of camels somewhere. I only have like one camel over here. Hmm. What else I could breed? I can get some spider eyes um and come back over here. Um let's, let's do this. Let's put a bed here. I think there are some armadillos over there on the savannah. Let's put a bed here and get some spider eyes from the storage. I bet I have I bet I have some spider eyes on my storage. I should have. I'm not actually sure. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So if I would be a spider eye, Where am I in the storage? I guess mob drops. Oh, here-ish. No? And have spider eyes? Maybe they're here. Ah, okay. So I'll just need a couple, but let's take a few. And let's get back to the overworld, then sleep the night, take the bed, and let's see if we can find any armadillos. Oh, I think I've seen a couple here before. There's at least one. Okay, I can see a couple. I'm I'm actually pretty sure I never bred armadillos before. So we could check if the statistic goes up. So it's 14 now. Would you care to come near me? Thank you. I'm surprised that there is no advancement for using the golden dandelion. That's a bit odd because like if you're playing the game blindly, how would you know what is the function of the golden dandelion? How would you know? Well, I guess you could like deduce that ooh, a golden flower maybe that has some like eh, some use because gold is somewhat special in the game in some other ways. But how would you, because you can't use it on adult mobs. Doesn't do anything if I click, like I'm clicking here. Nothing happens. It only affects baby mobs. So yeah, I was going to look. Yeah, 15. So yeah, I hadn't, so I hadn't read armadillos before. But yeah, I don't think, how would one like guess how to use the golden dandelion if you're playing without external information. It's nearly impossible. Um, what else baby mobs there there is we could get? You can't breed parrots. You can't breed bats. Even the advancement for um, breeding animals is called parrots and bats. Um, mm, mm, mm. You can't breed fish. You can't breed squid. Or can you actually breed dolphins? Is that a mob you can breed? No, you can't. You probably can't. You can get baby dolphins though, but I don't know if you can. I don't remember if you can breed those. Probably not. You can breed um the other cat. What is it called? The jungle cat. The name escapes me. You can breed that. Then you can breed some of the nether mobs, like striders or the ocelots. Ocelots, they are called. Yeah, you can breed ocelots. You can breed striders. You can breed hoglins and pandas. Oh, yeah. You can breed pandas, of course. That I didn't. I totally didn't forget about pandas. Maybe not put that there. Okay, so for pandas, I think you'll just need bamboo. They'll eat that. And there is the condition is that you need to have a bamboo growing next to them or something like that. Ooh, there's lots of pandas here. Uh-huh. Do your thing. Don't do your thing. Okay, I probably should have put the um bamboo on the ground first or something. Do we have a board panda? No, of course not. There's probably a cooldown. Oh, why are you shaking your head? There is a bamboo growing here. Does it need to be like a bamboo that's already grown more? Well, why don't those bamboos over there mean anything? Or those? The pandas are um, tricky. Do I have any bone meal with me? Maybe I'll just grow some bamboo here for them. Oh, I need more. Oh, frogs. I could breed frogs, of course. Get little tadpoles, which can be tadpoles forever. Ooh, yeah. And then I actually don't need probably. I might have some tadpoles in my storage as well. I might not need even to breed the frogs. I might have some already somewhere. Okay. No, there's a little panda. And you will be maybe forever. That was probably again the first time I. No, I had the okay. the number didn't go up, so I already had bred pandas before in this game. I didn't remember that. Oh, that's probably why there's 3. Well, 4 now, but yeah. There must have been like 2 pandas, and I've done the breeding, so that explains the third one. Let's get some more rockets. What did I say? I said ocelots and the nether mobs. What else? Frogs. I said frogs. Yeah. Let's check if I have any tadpoles on my storage. So let's make some permanent tadpoles. Tadpoles forever. Where am I? Middle of the jungle. There's a portal, but that goes under the nether roof. I might not want to go there. It's not that bad, but yeah. Well, let's not go there. Let's just take the portal. Oh, well, where am I? I'm here. Okay. This is. I was a bit off from where I thought I was. So let's take the roof portal. It's easier access. So let's see if we have any tadpoles. I think we should have. What is the correct portal? This one. This is the one. Okay. So I think I have a few tadpoles somewhere here. Oh, bees! I can make little bees as well. Um, here is axolotls. I can breed axolotls. Yes, and tadpoles. Yeah. Well, no tadpoles here. There's like one here. Interesting. Well, let's take that then. So tadpoles. Um, I think I have a couple of axolotls just somewhere there. Um, Tadpoles. Where should I put the tadpoles? Let's put them to the laboratory. So we'll need some water, I guess. We do have some water. Water. So, anyways, this space is going to be like a laboratory for different items we are researching here. So we could make a little pool here, or I need some blocks for tadpole. Well, we only got one, but I guess that's fine. Um, Let's take some blocks from here. I think there's a few. Yeah, why not use the iron blocks? Maybe we'll use something. Maybe we'll use moss. So let's make a little pool somewhere. Mm, maybe hereish. This looks good place. So, little pool. Put in some water. Put in a tadpole and let's click him with the dandelion. So now we have tadpole here forever. That's good. Yeah, bees. I can make some little bees. Um, you'll need some. One needs some flowers for bees. The special thing for the golden dandelion is that you can't use it to breed bees. I think unless they change it, but I don't think they changed it. So you'll need something else to breed the bees. Um, I, sh- I think I have a couple of bee nests or beehives here as well. Maybe here. Yeah, there's a couple of bees here. Okay. So we'll take this. We'll breed the bees, and I guess maybe we'll build a little house for them or something, like a glass box, with glass box with a glass box blocks. You know what I'm saying. Maybe or not, but um, glass box with glass blocks. There we go. Oh, I did take some of the eggs with me. Maybe not needed. um, just trying to figure out how to organize some of my inventory. Maybe I'll put the eggs to the storage. And let's get some glass. Where was that glass? I saw it somewhere. Yeah. Let's take a stack. Go somewhere where the tadpole is. I guess bees and tadpoles can live happily together or like near each other. So, oh, I would need a door of some kind, I guess. But yeah, let's build a little house for the bees. Maybe it does not need to be that big. Maybe something like that. Um. So Let's put a door here. I guess. Or not. Could probably still use AFK gold farm if you lure the leader's zombies out with turtle eggs. Oh, yeah, true. Would hurt rates quite a lot, I think. Yeah. But at least it would be working. We need a roof for this. Something like that. So now we have a glass block house. We'll keep the poppies here. Let's put the nest here. And I would, well, I think that's okay. There should have been 2 bees. Oh, they are inside. Okay. But they should come out, since this is the end, not the overworld. Why aren't the bees coming out? Is this a bug? I think the bees should come out, since we are in the end, and in the end there's no night, there's no rain. So basically, bees should get out of the nest or hive as like quite soon. It was, I think it was it raining in the overworld? It was probably night in the overworld. This, I think this is a bug in the new version. Bees are not coming out from there. Should have already. This is bugging. Oh, there's one. Okay, they came out. Interesting. Oh, and the little. Oh, I misplaced the block, and they went out. Oopsie. Oopsie. Just want to click that. But as you can see, you can't feed the golden dandelion to, and they're not interested in the golden dandelions. They're only interested on. They still hang out in there unless they introduce a bug that previously was with the with Nether. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It seemed a, a long time before they got out. You're searching for any flowers. There's a couple of flowers there. Guess you could go there. Or I could bring the flowers from here. Maybe they're not bugging, but it took a long time for them to come out. Maybe there's a timer or something. I don't know. I'll get some flowers to lure them back into the glass box. Maybe I can use these, actually. Can I actually put a flower here? You can use that to pollinate. The little bees are quite cute. And now you can really see that this is the little bee. Oh, it's full of pollen, so it's like white. Interesting. Wiki, they stay in their nest or hive for at least 2004 2400 game ticks, 2 minutes before coming back. Okay, so I must have taken the um, that. I can't put it here. Oh, okay. Now they're there. Okay, that kind of explains then. I thought they would come out like right away or something. Didn't remember there was that kind of logic involved. It kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. So now we have bees and like a, well, a little bee, a tadpole. Well, gastling I would like to do, but for that I'll need dried ghasts. And it will take like 20 minutes to get one. Hmm. I'll do that some other day. Um, the nether mobs I could do, or ocelots. What else? Animals there are. What didn't I do yet? I don't remember. The camels I didn't do. So I could do camels. 2 minutes bee break is in their contract signed by the queen. Yeah. 2 minutes pee break. Bee break. Yes, that's true. Do bees pee? I guess they do, but I don't know how. Okay, we don't need. I guess we don't. Well, do we need? If we do ocelots, we would need fish, I guess. I guess we could try get ocelots. But now I'm already like deep down in the little mobs and stuff. There's a couple of other things we can also try, like the stonecutter chains. So we'll need um we'll need non-cobbled or cobbled, non-cobbled. Um, I think I had some. Which way was it? It's this way. So, if I have stone, yeah, now I got new recipes. Yeah, showing already. So now I can go into the stone cutter and I can make cobblestone. I can make slabs, I can make stairs, I can make walls. So before the update, I would have needed to um, place this stone down and uh, use the pickaxe without silk touch to get cobblestone. But now I can just use stone cutter to do that. And the same goes with deep slate. So if you have, I should have regular deep slate here. So if you have this, you can now, yeah, new recipes showing again. So you can go into the stone cutter, and finally you can use all the deep slate things with just regular silk touched deep slate. No need to place it down and get cobbled deep slate anymore. So that's a great change. You don't need to think about if you're using silk touch or fortune. Well, non-silk touch pickaxe for the deep slate. You can just use silk touch always. So I don't think I kind of in the storage it makes sense to have like both variants, but yeah, that's a great change. That's the best change on this version. Probably. There's not a lot of other things than the mobs, so um I wish you could put like flowers somewhere else than just dirt and like grass and flower pots. Like, well, I know it kind of it doesn't make sense to put them like growing somewhere, but like leaving them onto the ground somehow, like other things as well. I don't know. I do have flower pots, do I? Not here though. Maybe here? Um, if I'm a flower pot, where am I? Here? No. Maybe I don't have a chest for flower pots, which seems a bit odd, since I might get plenty of them from somewhere. So why wouldn't I have a chest for flower pots? Or is it? It's here. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. I don't need this many, but I'll take it anyway. Let's put some back. So somewhere here could be a collection of all the flowers and things we can put into flower pots. I don't know if this is actually enough. because you can put all the saplings and stuff. That's how the golden dandelion looks in the flower pot. Not much of a thing, but yeah, I guess it's one more for the decoration. I don't know why they picked dandelions. They could have picked like any flower. Why dandelions? Is it because I don't know how why dandelions? You can't put you can't put these on a flower pot, can you? I don't think so. Berry bushes. Yeah. Berry bushes you can put on a flower pot, which is odd. But you can put grass on a flower pot either. So this is more like a grass thingy than a flower. But it would kind of make sense that you could put berry bushes into the flower pots as well. Kind of. I think. What is happening? Oh, I forgot the smelter. It's just running here all the time. I need to switch it off. Okay. And I need to collect the smelted glass. Everything is here, so it worked. Yeah. Yeah. I think they could like expand the use of flower pots. Like put more things in the flower pots. You can put you can put bamboo, like all the other saplings, I guess. But there's still some things you can't. I think you can put mushrooms. Can you? All the mushrooms, I guess. Don't remember actually. Let's do some testing. Mm. Oh, I need to get my dark oak saplings. Spruce, birch, jungle, acacia, mangrove. So I'm just making a collection of everything you can put into flower pots. Not in any specific order, but so I need to get all the flowers here, I guess. And some more saplings. I don't have this. Do? Oh, only one. Well, two. Yes. You can. You can put these, like, I believe. How about, yeah, I think you can put the mushrooms as well. Let's test that. I think you can. This is not related to the update itself, but it is something I've been wanting to do anyways here. I'm not just yet sure how to arrange the room, so I'm just kind of looking into how many flower pots I will need when I find all the stuff that I can put into the pots. Um, yeah, I think you can put brown and red mushrooms as well. Yeah, I can test that. I think you can. So mushrooms and different flowers. Should be here. Mushroom. Mm, I don't think. No, you can't put pumpkins or. Do I have picture? I should have those things. These you can't put into. Oh, well, it kind of would make sense if you could put wildflowers to the flower pot as well. Like, why not? Why wouldn't you be able? But you can't because it's only for, like, well, you need to put it in on dirt or grass, I guess, but only you can only use it on the ground. Okay, so a pitcher plant, different tulips. Oh, I'm running out of inventory space here. Wither rose. Oxeye daisies. The two tall flowers you can't also put in uh, flower pots, I believe. So ads coming in half a minute or so. Yeah, two tall flowers. Like, why not? Eye blossoms you can put in. I have only like couple. Well, cornflowers, lily of the valleys, normal dandelions, of course. Poppies, of course. Blue orchids. All the tulips. Oh, I think I have pink already. Let's get red and orange. And I believe you can't put cactus flowers, but I don't remember. Yeah, that's correct. No cactus flowers in the pots. Am I missing some flower. I'm missing the third flower, I think. So I would need to get some. I'll grow one. Okay. That's our. Oops. Running. These you can put into flower pots. These you can't. Anything else you can put? Um, I don't think so, but yeah, I guess perhaps that's all. That's a lot already. Oh, I need to grow the flower. Oh, and I guess you can't put. I don't think you can put nether wart. No, you can't. Yeah. No nether wart or cocoa or any beans or like seeds. Well, that wouldn't kind of make sense anyways. So I guess that's that. Okay. Maybe put the poppy here. Maybe put the orchid. No particular order, I guess. Just all the flowers here. There's the normal dandelion. Oh, I'm running out of space actually, so maybe rearrange this a bit. Maybe put some of the flowers back here. All the tulips. Oh, there's so many. Actually need more pots then. Those for the mushrooms and these for the flowers. Side daisy. Eye blossoms. I'm not sure, but I'm thinking the eye blossoms don't close or open in flower pots anymore. They used to when they added those, but guess not anymore. How's things going here? It's going great. I'm just well doing something else than just only checking the update. I'm collecting all the things you can put into flower pots here. I'm not sure how to arrange the room yet, but I think that's. Oh, I'm missing the old flowers. I guess I need a couple of more. Yeah, that's a great idea. It is. Um, so you can like see everything, and well, in some point of time, this will be like a laboratory anyway. So there's a section here that where they research all the flowers and stuff as well. So I don't know how to arrange things here, but having them around here is good at least. I think you can put pitcher plants into flower pots, can you? I'll try. And torch flowers. I think you should be able to. It's only the 2 tall flowers you can't put, which is odd. And oh, is this a too tall? But it's not too tall in a sense that you can. I don't think you can bone meal it, but it's a yeah. It could be like a too tall, in a sense that it's really 2 blocks tall. Yeah, that could be. But I don't think you can bone meal it. First follower you can put, but the picture I can't remember. Oh, it could be. Yeah, it could be that you could you can put one but not the other. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, no bone mealing. That's what I'm thinking as well. Get a couple of. Well, we can test it right here. So flower pot, pitcher plant. No. Yeah, pitcher plant you can't put. But perhaps torch flower you can. Oh, I need to add golden dandelions on my sorting system. So let's just get rid of some of the extra stuff here. Gravel. The extra stuff, yeah. Only the seeds from the sniffer and growing them. Yes, that's what I thought as well, and it is that way. Oh, but you can probably use bone meal to grow the flower, can you? Because it's growing like that. Yeah, and now I put the bone meal away. um, okay. I would need. Ooh, I would need another sniffer egg to get the little sniffer. Oh, I don't have that. I need to go find another sniffer egg. So, previously I did breed some of the baby mobs and a couple of them are here and use the golden dandelion to them. So we have a tadpole here which is not going to grow as to a frog, and we have a baby bee who's not going to grow up. So yeah, and I did a pig and cow and cat and dog and armadillo and chicken and accomplished some squirreling. Yes, kind of. But the baby mobs are in this update, so that's I think that's kind of fitting to the theme. Bone meal. Why I'm just electro jumping when I can fly? Bone meal. Is this enough? I don't know. Nicely done. Multiple babies collected already. Yeah, I just left most of them in the wild. Although I made a like a baby Jeb sheep and left it near the wool farm. Oh, it's probably ready already. Okay, and let's test it. Yeah. Baby chipped sheep. You can do that. Yeah, I didn't know you can do it for babies, but yeah, you can. And now it's baby forever, anyways. So, so that works. So let's add it to collection here. Maybe just put it here. Do I have everything? Has anyone played on Builders Refugees? I don't know what that is. How does it work? World Edit probably works, but what about Axum or Lightmatica? Builder's Refugee. Oh, I only know of Bakery. I don't know Builder's Refugee. I don't know about that. Am I missing? I'm missing Dark Oak sapling at least. So one pot for that. Um, do I have all the other flowers? I mean saplings. Or am I missing one? I think I have all other. Dark oak I'm missing. I tried Bakery server and Axiom was only working if applied for it. Yeah, I guess it's because the servers need to pay for Axiom to work unless they get like a free license from Axiom makers. So Axiom is basically free for only for a single player, but for servers, it's you need to pay for Axiom or get a license. You can get a free license in some cases, but that's why Axiom is probably not in many servers. The world edit, I think, can be used almost everywhere. I can't think anything else we could put in a flower pot. I'm going to get some dark oak saplings. Oh, we're probably going to end up in spawn because I don't have my spawn set. Yes, we're at spawn. Well, sucks to be me, I guess. Well, it's not that far away. If I could hit the portal? Um, I think I have all the flowers and everything. Any dark oak here? I guess no. Yeah, I'll get some dark oak from the tree farm. Well, saplings. Well, one sapling. We'll just fly. It's around 1,000 blocks or maybe 1,500. Something like that. Not that big of a journey. I need to do some work related stuff still today. So I'm probably going to end in like 15 minutes or 10 minutes or so. I have I have some things for tomorrow I need to prepare. Yeah, so late because well, yeah, it's because it's for tomorrow. I had a problem with one work related thing and I need to see if I can fix it before tomorrow. Not going there. So I need to spend a few minutes on it still today. Okay, let's see. We are going to go here. The Mushroom Island. And we'll get a dark oak sapling. Maybe we'll get a few. Doesn't hurt to get a few. Where are the thingies? In some chest, I assume. No, maybe here. Okay. So some pale oak, some dark oak. Nice. Then I hope you also remember to rest. Yeah, I'm thinking to spend like 15 minutes on the thing and then go to bed. If just like checking if I can get a thing working that's broken for tomorrow. An IT problem, I guess. So 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes of stream, but yeah, I guess. But you can't put wines. Oh, can you? Can you put the things from the Nether to some of the? Did I have roots? I guess I might have some roots. I might have some roots. But I was just thinking, can you put the things like some of these? Can you put these in flower pots? Probably not. Or these? Probably not. Yeah, I'll test, but I don't think you can because these are more like grass kind of thing, and you can't put grass. You should be able. Are you sure? Oh, you can. Oh, how about the wines? You put these. You can't put, but those you can. That's actually interesting. That's interesting. Are there? How about the green ones? Probably then you can put the green ones as well, like these warped roots. Isn't there another like I'm missing a block here or something? I guess short grass. Can you put short grass? Good question. Twisting vines. No. Warped roots. Yes. Okay, warp roots and crimson roots you can put. I didn't. I'm not sure if I knew that. I might have seen those, but So let's put them here because they are related to these. Yeah. These I didn't remember. You can do. Then the dark oak. Let's put this here. I didn't test the short grass. I'll test it. I don't think you can. But let's test it anyway. Grass type of things I should have somewhere here. Short grass. I have short grass. I also have tall grass. 10 of them. Oh, ferns. You, uh, you can you put, let's say, short grass? You can't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Vines you can't, I think. Nope. Yeah. Ferns. I think you can. Yes, ferns you can put. How about drip leaf? Probably not. Drip leaf. Small drip leaf. No. And probably not the bigger one. Yeah. No. Seagrass? Probably not. It's only underwater. Anyways. Little pads you can't? I don't think so. Yeah. The new bushes can't. Yeah, I have 10. Oh, that bush you can put in a. This I this I knew. Yeah. The new grass, the dried grass. I don't think you can. Let's test. Nope. Probably not at all either. Yeah. Nope. Firefly bushes. I think you can't. Yeah. Nope. Glowberries, probably not. Yeah. None of the berries. Yeah. Those you can do. And I didn't remember those. Let's take them with us. I don't think it makes sense that you can't put wildflowers. Cactus. Yeah, cactus you can do. That's true. Where's my cacti? I do have cactus somewhere. I do have. You can put cactus, of course. I didn't remember that. Oh, these. Can you put these? Probably not. Sugarcane. You can't put sugarcane, I think. No. Or kelp. Probably not. Since it's underwater anyways, yeah. That's what I thought. But cactus you can. Definitely. Yeah. It's a feature in the villages anyways. So let's put the cactus, I don't know, here. And maybe put the bush and the fern here. Okay. Do we have everything now? This is the newest addition, the golden dandelion. I can't think anything else you could put into the pot. That's a quite good collection, actually. Now that I have everything, well, close enough to it, or at least, yeah, yeah. I think I have all. Maybe or am I missing some flower? Probably not, because the two tall flowers you can't put into pots, which is maddening. Why? Does not make sense. Yeah, I was just thinking if I'm missing some flower, but all the two tall white bushy. You mean this one or this one? Lily of the Valley or Azure Bluets or yeah, yeah. I think I have those. I think I have all. Then the two tall flowers you can't put into flower pots, which is a shame. Um, yeah, yeah, it was there. You just didn't see it first. Yeah, I think this is all. This is probably all. Good. That's as squirreling of flower pots. It just occurred to me to do that because I wanted to put the golden dandelion to a flower pot. Quite many now that you can see them like that. Yes, it's not. It's not that like it really is quite a few. So we'll need to find the flower chest. Where is that? It's probably it's here. So we'll add the golden dandelion to our sorter here. All that only for one flower. I guess so related to that. Yeah. But as I said, I want to do a like a laboratory at some point. So having all those flowers at display, and maybe there's someone who's researching the flowers or something. Well, I don't know. I'll try to figure out something at some point. Oh, perhaps then I'll need to add all the other like flowers and bushes and stuff, but just add them to not two flower pots, but grow them in some other way. Okay, um I think that's it for today. Can you make a flower farm in the end? By the way, is there a flower map in there as well? I don't think so. I don't think so. I guess you could, if you think of a, if you think of, if you think of moss, you might be able to get azalea here. That could you might be able to get azalea, but I don't think you can get like flowers. Just a thought. that came to mind from your laboratory things. Yeah, it's a good thought. But I don't think you can get. Maybe you can get. Um, maybe you can get some. I think you can get like grass growing or something. I'm I'm going to end in a minute, but we'll test this because it takes like a second to test. I think you can get grass, but not flowers. Yeah, grass you can get. I don't think you can get flowers. No flowers. Only grass. Yeah. Okay, work and sleep. Yes. I'll just let you go to sleep. Don't keep you here with my questions. Yeah. We, I would be ending soon. Anyways, but I need to do that one thing before going to sleep. So yeah. Just toss everything here. Except maybe this. Yeah. That's okay. Okay, and now we're going to end. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Oh, I need to set up the pause functionality, not to pause. That way. What was the command again? It was something. I think it was like raid browser. Yeah, raid browser. Okay. Raid browser. Who is online? I don't know. Half of these people. I don't know half of them. MJ is online. Can I haven't raided her yet. I'm not sure if she's going to play much more. She's 5 hours in, but let's go there anyways. Thanks for the stream, and hopefully your issue is only 15 minutes. No, it's probably like 15-hour thing, but I'm just going to see if I can get anywhere in 15 minutes. And you can go to bed early till we meet again. Yes, I'll hope to stream Saturday next time. So I'm trying to keep the schedule Wednesday, Saturday. Let me go into the ending screen and we'll start the raid. And that schedule is good, yeah. I might throw in a bonus stream someday, but that's going to be in Finnish, I think. So I'm thinking keeping the Wednesday, Saturday in English, but I might throw in a bonus stream in Finnish. someday. Not maybe not this week. I have crazy week at work, but that sometime I might do that. Okay, let's go. You start the raid, and then the raid message is here. Um, yeah, I guess um that's all for today. So thanks for being here. Thanks, thanks Nordic for the questions, and reminding me about cactus on the flower pots and things like that. Um, yeah, anytime. Happy to help. Yeah, thanks. Okay, so Saturday next time. I don't know if there's anything that's special on Saturday, but might go back to Border Hoarder. Might go back to Border Hoarder on Saturday, or maybe more of this. Like time, I don't know if there's like the little mob still. But yeah, thanks for being here. See you next time. Bye bye.